Nice chip for eagle. Great approach. Good birdie. Great shot. Nice on. Great eagle. That's it. Great birdie.
Hello everyone, welcome. Yeah, awesome flag. Somehow full power was almost too much and a bit less didn't hit. Not sure why. As you can see, I'm using a new me on the Wii U, and I completed like 3 or 4 rounds with this me, but it still has a training session in the beginning, so maybe I hope that after the next round that I finish it will be a gun, but if not, I might switch to 3 holes for once. Yeah, Axki, I tried for once 16 to 9 because I thought maybe with the Wii U there's also better quality, and 1080p needs 16 to 9, but the problem is it's so harder for me to aim. I'm not used to it. I think it's not an advantage, and I like 4 to 3, and even now I switched it to 480p and 4 to 3 ratio, but even now I think it's still not the exact same ratio of the Wii, because it looks different on the minimap. The minimap doesn't look as wide as before on the Wii, and I know the Wii on the technical side does some strange things that I think it stretches some other ratio to 4 to 3, and therefore it looks a bit different. It's not a big difference here, but I think there is one, and yeah, let's see if I can get used to it. I played hole 6 a few times, and the input lag seems to be gone, so maybe it was just a technical issue. Let's hope for that. We will see in this stream or maybe the next streams. Yeah, if I still have it or not. But yeah, the
Great
Wii U,
shot.
it feels a bit different. Or it looks a bit different for me. In the few rounds, I didn't play too well, but I don't think it's on the Wii U. Let's just get used to it. Then maybe I can hit a minus 30 here as well. Yeah, when I did my first round Axie, by the way, it's a bit funny. Wait, let me just hit this before I talk. So when I did my first rounds here, I got 800 skill points on my first round with minus 20. I think I OB'd on hole 16 2 times. And I just wondered, is it possible to get to pro in like one game? I tried it with a new me. I think I hit like minus 25 or minus 26 with the guest me. And it was like 900 skill points, somewhere there. But anyway, I looked into the records, and the world record for pro class is 1026 by Minix, I think. So I can't go faster anyway.
Solid shot.
But if so, it would be cool if one round of 18 holes with a very low score would be faster than the classic C spread that the most people are doing. Okay, the tutorial is going to be annoying. And I need to warm up,
Great
so
shot.
maybe I should just play one whole round here in the beginning. So normally on this pin I wouldn't play this wind. Let's see if I can adjust anyway. No, really bad shot there. Yeah, maybe I play one round through it, but it still has to be an eagle on the first. Oh, that's essential.
Nice shot.
I'm also better at the B pins on hole 2, so yeah, starting on birdie would also give me the B pins on hole 2, which I don't want.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one.
First hole in one, and now even a chance for the first albatross. With these kinds of winds are very good, heavy east winds, sorry, for this pin are always great. With 10 meter per second I would not change the aim, but with 8 meter per second I go a few ticks to the right, like this. And now
Solid
first shot full
shot.
power, and the second shot can hit the hole with full power as well. The problem is the bounces there make it really difficult to hit it consistently, and I don't have a lineup for this, so yeah, I'm just aiming normally, just with my intuition. Hello Vince, thank you. By the way, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, I tried hole 6 a few times now with the WiiU, and I didn't get input lag, so maybe it's my theory from last stream might be wrong. Maybe not sure, but I will still have to test it a bit more. So I got full power, there is a chance. It's still not
Great
enough adjust to
approach.
the left. Close one. I remember I tried on the caddy mod to find a lineup for 10 meter per second, and it just wouldn't hit it. I remember hitting it before, a few years ago, but first shot no aim adjust, and then I
Great
couldn't find
eagle.
the aim that hits the hole. It's either missed right or left. So here there's also a lineup, I think aiming like this, and now I need like 3.2, maybe 3.3. And if it's just slightly off, it will miss. Very precise one. At too much power, I think. With 5 meter per second is a
Nice
little bit
on.
stronger winds are better. I think like up to 8 meter per second, and with 9 meter per second it gets difficult again.
Great birdie.
So not enough wind to go for the albatross. I try to play it on the right side of the tree. And it's important that I
Solid
don't go too
shot.
far right. So I avoid the rough. Yeah, this should be fine. And yeah, still not with this wind. For the other pins, probably it's not good to go for the green. The flagship would be better, but with this pin I think I have it. Yeah, still not an easy putt.
That's it. Great
Just
eagle.
enough. Nice.
Nice shot.
With this pin, the input lag usually is not a problem. So we can't check here if the WiiU is doesn't have this problem. The other pins, yeah, I also try to play them faster than usual. Then I have to, in my experience, it happens more if you play faster on the Wii, but I might be wrong. And so I'm also doing it on the WiiU and maybe try to force it. But like I said, I played a bit a few times yesterday and on Monday, and it did not happen. Not enough power. Aim
That's it.
looks good, actually. So if there would be still power lag
Great
on hole
birdie.
6, I think I would even switch back to the normal Wii. Otherwise there's no advantage on the Wii U. And like I mentioned before in the stream, I even think that the ratio is, even though I changed it to 4:3, but I think it's still a bit different because the way the Wii works. The minimap, it just looks on my screen a bit smaller. I'm not sure if it's the same on the stream. Should be. But I force on the stream 16:9, I think. So yeah, maybe I could compare the streams afterwards.
Solid shot.
So now I'm just in between clubs. So I hope that I could hit my first shot with a bit less power. 7-iron is very precise now. I need the second bounce, yeah, on the fringe or just after the fringe. And 9-iron, if I hit the rough, could be enough, but just barely. I don't think it is enough with this wind, so I go with the 7-iron here. And yeah, power like 2.1. Second bounce is on the rough, yeah, it's a big missed chance here. It still went a
On
bit
the
faster
green.
than I expected. That's why I didn't full power the first shot, and yeah,
Good birdie.
should have even lifted a bit more. If I hit the pin, maybe if I aimed that center pin, maybe it's still fine.
That's it. Great birdie.
So the wind is actually fine. But even if I miss eagle here, I think I will continue this round. For warming up, but also for to get the tutorial away in the beginning.
Solid shot.
Maybe I should have aimed more to the left. But I'm still close enough for making it over there. Full power, might even bounce on the green, but I'm not sure if I mind. I will just go with the full curve. Hope it does not overshoot. Oh, I should have aimed more to the right, but I think it's still okay. It is not. A weird bounce there. Still okay for the flagship though. with this wind, not easy. Yeah, that bounce was weird. But on the left side, I think this can happen. I expected to hit the fringe or the fairway on the right side. I mean, if I play the first shot closer, I can easily bounce on the green as well. I thought 2.0 was enough, so it's still 2.2 from this point. This left side looks more evaluated, so thought I'd give it less. I will continue anyway. Let's just get one round. Let's just finish there. And yeah, maybe the tutorial goes away.
Nice shot! Nice approach! Great birdie! Nice approach! Great birdie! Solid shot!
Yeah, Axel, you still have to explain me why is this a club spread? Probably someone has done it before on Resort, but I have to admit, in the past I barely played these partial backspin shots. Always tried to use the correct club. A Roadrunner. I know his name. I might use his strats also on club if it turns out to be good. I bought it. In Germany it's listed like 25 euros on the biggest marketplace. But I got it for 10 and 5 euros for shipping. So quite cheap. But I also started Wii Sports Club once, but didn't play it yet. I think it even downloaded an update. And yeah, because I don't want to mess with my resort muscle memory, and also I barely have time to play, so Wii Sports Club
On the
is
green.
something I try another time. I even plan to, if I golf there, it should be on stream my very first time there.
Great eagle.
Also, I bought Wii Sports a month ago, I think, and yeah, the platinum medals are still a goal that I want to achieve. I overpowered. Hitting the pin is fine, actually, it saved me. Nice.
That's it.
Try to get like 1.4.
Great birdie. Great shot.
Okay, we'll go again with the bunker bounce. Still haven't got the albatross of the spread, but yeah, with backspin I also barely have. I think you see the potential here. So with this pin from similar positions I had there,
Great eagle.
it gets a good distance without backspin. On the front pin you can even try this with a bit of backspin, which I do. I guess Axki would say it's the club strat, but yeah. I've also done this during my classic B grind, I remember, a few years ago. The overclubbing and the backspin. Thought that's the club strat. And this one here I still call Nintendo strat. And on the Wii I'm very sure that the game adds a bit of power to this shot. And I think I even experimented this on the WiiU. It feels like it. Similar to the power lag, but here it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, it does here, certainly. So I tried to get
Nice
like
on.
1.3. And to get 1.3 I should maybe try 1.0. Maybe Vince or Tyler if you're there. Or Axki even. try that yourself. I'm pretty sure for the
Great
shot the
birdie.
game it's a bit of power because it thinks you are underpowering a lot and it tries to save you. That's how I explain it to myself. Not sure if it's correct. It's just my theory. On Resort 4, okay, I never did it there. I sometimes play 3-iron backspin there, but usually I need as much backspin as possible.
Great shot.
Not enough power here. Good thing we are not on a serious run. I'm
Nice
still good
chip
with the
for
red.
eagle.
Oh, kind of like just 3-iron here. Not sure if full power. Full power probably is even too much. Oh, beautiful, nice.
Nice on. Great birdie.
Yeah, Axki, I don't think I understand what you mean there. Do you mean with 3 bars of power like the distance-wise?
Solid shot. Great
And now
approach.
Albatros finish here. But yeah, what's the score? I think it doesn't PB. Minus
Great
54,
eagle.
minus 25, I did not count. Oh, minus 25. Yeah, solid first round with the par on all 9. And you see, like I mentioned before, I try to figure out how much skill points I will get if I don't have any skill points, and with guess C I achieved 900 skill points with a minus 26. So I'm quite sure 1000 skill points might be possible. I'm not quite sure because I'm not sure how this game works. Maybe the game even doesn't allow you to get pro in the sport in just one game. But maybe I should try it again and try to hit like -28, -29, and maybe there's a chance to get 1000 skill points. And yeah, I looked up the leaderboards for the speedrun category, but 2000 points. But it's still
Superstar class.
the record is not in danger because 10:26. I think if I go for a really fast and good run, like -28, it still would be like 12 minutes with my skill, and yeah, this record isn't in danger. So I don't go for this, but yeah, I researched. For a minute I thought, oh, maybe I can claim another speedrun record just by skill. Oh, let's see, it's the tutorial, it is a run. It's nice, okay. By the way, bothers me a bit that there's not -30 displayed in the intro. I also thought maybe I should transfer my data to the WiiU, but
Solid
as
shot.
I modded my Wii, I wasn't sure if I can. So I just didn't. Another thing that I realized in the past weeks is that I think we will see a -17 on Resort. It is possible. After the Hole-in-One on 2, let's just assume you hit an Albatross on 3 or 5, or the Hole-in-One on 4, which it happens from time to time. And hole 6 and 7 are both such a great opportunity. Yeah, then you need still good wind on hole 9, but yeah, that's the RNG side of this game. So I hit
Great shot.
a lot of -7 after 3. I say a lot, but like 5 times I think in the past weeks, which is good. I even had a perfect game after hole 4 once that I lost, I'm not sure on which hole. And yeah, therefore I think -17 is in the range now. But -32, to be honest, is still far away, because after hitting a -70, which is unheard of now, for now, you still need to hit -15 on Classic. And my Classic game is not too good, so maybe the better strat would be for me to practice Classic, because Classic has become my weakness now. But yeah, I'm still haven't hit -17 yet on Resort, so maybe that's what I try to do first. I hit a few -16, which I thought would be harder to get again. So on the Resort holes, I think I'm at my best again, or close to my best.
Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one. Nice shot. Great eagle. That's it. Great birdie.
Maybe I should have full powered. I think it's like 45, 43. It's okay. It
Nice
tried,
chip for
it
eagle.
all tried to escape, but I'm good. Hit it very high. Okay, nice. No winds and the left pin.
Solid
So
shot.
let's see if there's some input lag. Because I think I know how to play this. Still, I don't think want to rush it here. Could be a good round. It's a great opportunity. Think I aim like this. I need like 1.6 power. No input lag. Power looks actually perfect. See, I didn't aim correctly. Still a few ticks right.
Great approach.
But getting
Good
hole
birdie.
6 consistent is already a great benefit. That is assures that I will continue on the Wii. So this might be dumb what I try here, but
Nice shot.
I want to play it from the rough. I hope this avoids a tree. It doesn't, but it's still rough. It is. It's harder to aim from the rough, but I think it's still a better position in the fairway on the right side. Maybe if I full power my shot onto the right side with this kind of wind, yeah, maybe this right side would be better. But I'm just used to this left side.
That's it. Good birdie.
So with no wind or maybe these slow winds, I think 5-iron backspin could be the better strat. Problem I have that it's always backspins too much for me, and sometimes it could get me in a bad putting position. And this is almost too much power. Maybe it's so fine. That a bit too much power. So normally, if you hit this
On
hill,
the green.
it bounces way more back,
Good birdie.
and I usually even get in front of the pin, almost to the fringe. Okay, this is now difficult but possible. 2 perfect curved shots to the right is what I need. So maybe the first shot can be played straight. I never tried it, so I go for the curve here. Okay, first curve is fine. fairway, it's actually perfect. Yeah, it is. The tree, okay. Didn't expect that. Never had this before, but I was very far on the left side of this fairway.
Great approach. Good birdie.
I hope so, Madrid, but not this round. So we'll restart again.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
This is a bit fast, but if I hit the pin on the center, it should be fine. Yes, one again.
Hole in one.
Like on these lineups, it looks a bit different for me than on the Wii. The minimap was a bit wider on the Wii, even with the same ratio in the settings. But yeah, maybe I'm just... I should compare the footage afterwards.
Great shot.
So Madrid, I once did a test game against Wheels, who is similar skilled. He uploaded this to his channel. It was just a test. I think we both were rusty. I was for sure. And yeah, he uploaded it. You can find it on his channel. And yeah, I lost there by one shot, I think. And we played it with Caddy. And if there are some skilled players looking here, I'm still looking for someone who wants to play against me. But I think Caddy mod is the requirement that you should own it, because on Caddy mod we can make sure that we play the same settings. I even have some ideas for the game, maybe even do it like a real tournament of golf, like 4 rounds. I have some ideas there, so if there's anyone, just hit me up. I really want to do this, even on stream. I could even re-stream the second perspective, And yeah, multiplayer isn't possible, but this is the closest we could get to a fair match, 1v1 or even more.
Nice chip for eagle.
Hello Araf, I'm from Germany.
Great approach.
Yeah, Madrid, to be honest, I think you wouldn't stand a chance.
Good
Even
birdie.
though minus 17 is already good, should get the stand. So I think if you already have minus 17, you should go for minus 18. And here we can try our lineup. So let me check it real quick. Okay, let me see if I can recreate my lineup here. My hair cross is not on a good position to aim for this, but my crosshair, I mean. Did I just say hair cross?
Nice shot.
And I miss full power, okay. Albatross is not an option here anymore. Oh, I even red bar, but just barely. Still, oh, this is awful. And maybe I can save this, but if not, I might restart. I think if I play wedge here, I have to just bounce in front of this hill, just barely before the top of this hill, and the wind will not affect me too much, and the bounce will be a bit to the right. Yeah, the bounce killed me.
Nice
Was
approach.
foul. Maybe I should just bounce on top of the hill, but I thought I would be too fast then. Let's check hole 6 at least.
Great birdie.
Yeah, RF, it depends on the condition. So my last round I got really good wind and I could even play 3 iron, which is rare. On the front pin, if I get some kind of north winds, I try to curve my spoon shot, and with the curve I can give it a bit less power, because with the curve you don't hit the cliff on the highest point, or you don't cross the cliff there on the highest point. That's the advantage there. But still I mess it up a lot. Maybe it's one of my worst holes as well. On some pins you have hole one strats, but yeah, the birdie there, it's just difficult on some conditions. Okay, I think I want to hit like 1.7 here. Let's see if the game will give me too much power. No, it's fine. So the WiiU, still not enough power by the way, but the WiiU is the better thing for hole 6. No power lag input there anymore.
Good birdie.
I missed full power, but I think after this hole, I made it to the fairway, but after this hole, I think I can reset anymore. Except if I chip in.
Great approach.
I think it's hard to explain how the ball got into this position from the point I was playing it, without going to the hole. On hole 15 it's not possible. You can look up my minus 43 video with the perfect
Great
score.
shot.
I played 10 north there, which is the strongest wind you can get, and you see how far I made it towards the green. Still way off on the rough, even with a bounce on the cliffs, which even gave me more distance.
Nice chip for eagle.
Sometimes under my videos I even get comments like, on hole 14 I think hole 1 is possible somehow, or on some par 4s. Maybe they're confusing it with frisbee golf. And frisbee golf on many par fours, a hole in one is possible, but not in golf, except for hole 60. Oh, actually, what did you write? Because I think in the settings of my videos and streams there's no filtering. I think links are getting deleted.
Solid shot. Great shot.
And Araf, I'm 29.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Maybe Madrid, I just played it way too often.
Great shot.
So with Every south wind I know exactly what to do. And most of the time I even know after I see my inputs that if the ball goes in or not. Sometimes I'm wrong, but I could even reset way earlier most of the times. The middle pin on hole 2, I changed my strat there from what I was doing a few years back. And there it's sometimes hard for me to aim it correctly. But except for that, I know what to do, and I even recognize if the fresh shot, even if it looks like full power, it isn't always, and yeah, you have to adapt for this. Most of the time I see it and can adapt.
Nice
Was a
approach.
bit too hard. So I know the yardages often, or I see it on the line, on the power line, how far or how close it is to the pin, and then I can adapt for it. Especially on the left pin, I aim to the left, and the bounce there are not very consistent. But I just look at the minimap and know what to play from there. I also play these weak southwest winds. It depends on the pin. On this left pin I don't like it, so I didn't play this yet this time. 4 meter per second on the right pin I would play, on the middle pin maybe not, and yeah, everything weaker than that on the right and middle pin I would play. And on the left pin I am playing 1 southwest and 2 southwest, sometimes even 3, but I haven't figured out 3 yet. In Madrid, yes, it's if it's a video from Lone Banana, yeah, this is legit. So he just used a sheet, but it's online. I also use my lineups on hole 5 and 3 sometimes, and also look into the sheets. On my -30 round, I looked in a video to a
Great
video on hole
shot.
17 because I remembered the condition, so that's the only help he got. Otherwise, no, otherwise is the wrong word. Still, it was just completely legit, which is cool that the record got broken, but now I want it back.
Nice chip for eagle.
Hello Jan, thank you. And congrats to your -30 it was on NSS Golf. I do some sports, or did play football my childhood, and a few years back I stopped playing football. So for the Americans, I mean soccer. And nowadays, I like to play tennis. In the summer at least. In the winters I play darts with my friends a lot. And some other sports. I like to play chess from time to time, but I'm not too good at it.
Nice shot!
I was
Nice
afraid this
approach.
would happen. Yeah, I hit it too close. I thought if I hit it very close to the pin, maybe this does not happen, but it was the opposite. Maybe if I don't adjust the aim there,
Great birdie!
it gets in. Let's see what conditions so far gives me. Oh, not good run. I just wanna try it once to see how to aim. Don't expect the all-in-one here. And then I probably will restart. Okay, 3.5 is a bit too much, I guess. Yes. And aim a bit
That's it!
too much left. I can remember this hopefully for the next time. Yeah, Akski, very disgusting. Hello Adasop, yeah, I just bought a Wii U and I trying it. Yeah, and it somehow, I'm not sure if it just if I'm wrong, but on the minimap it seems to be a bit different. I still made the ratio 4:3, which I'm used to. But maybe I'm wrong with this. Maybe I just, or maybe my screen isn't set right. Not sure. It looks a bit different to me, but not too much, so I can adjust easily. And on hole 6, yeah, I didn't get power lag yet, so I probably WiiU is the way. Hot Wheels, now you didn't miss something yet. I played one round to the end, but it had an out of bounds on hole 9.
Solid shot!
So you can see my PB is minus 25, still with this me. Let's see if we can get this down.
Nice shot.
I saw it was a bit too hard, but sometimes it clips at the pin a little bit and still goes in. Not this time. On 9 and 10 south on this right pin. It's I used a 3 iron and yeah, it's very precise on the power.
Nice shot.
And with this pin, a few years back, I always aimed to the left on my first shot. I changed that after I returned and just going with the pre-aim. But I'm considering to switching back because aiming here looks all the same. I always aiming on the minimap. Just with this wind, it just needs to be covered by the hole, the blue line. But it's so precise, and yeah, I barely can see any difference if I go a tick left or right. So I'm considering to aim my first shot left again, because it's easier to aim there.
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, I need like 4 ticks to the left here. And like 1.9, 1.8 power. Sometimes it gets a really weird bounce on the second bounce on this pin, which slows the ball so much down that I don't reach. Let's hope this happens here. I think this should be fine if I don't get this weird bounce. I think this was exactly the weird bounce I was telling you about. Did you see
Nice
it?
approach.
The second bounce just wait. Kind of straight up. I even show you the replay here. Normally, oh, this happens sometimes. Not sure why, and this killed the speed here. And if I give it a bit more power, the problem is it could be too fast. It's funny that I predicted it here. I know this game too good.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I think I underpowered here. Oh, maybe it's good. Oh, it's good. It isn't. Power was good, though.
Nice approach. Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, I think even if I miss this, I will continue. I think this has a chance. Just not enough power.
Nice
More.
approach.
Aim was perfect, I think. But let's continue this round. To see some other holes.
Great birdie. Solid shot.
Thank you, Ziana. Normally, I even restart until I get a hole in one there. I'm fine, thank you.
Great approach.
Hope you're fine too.
Great eagle. That's it. Great birdie. Great shot.
Yeah, thank you. But it just Wii Sports Resort Golf. The other sports, I'm not that good. But at golf, yeah, I think I'm very good. To be honest. Not sure why the flag didn't catch me here. Was it too much? I guess so. Okay, this wasn't enough, clearly. Somewhere in between, like 3.4, 2.4, probably. There we go.
Nice chip.
The first shot probably was a bit too hard. I'm just used to the spoon there. I know exactly which power I need, except for sometimes, like in the last round. But yeah, has the driver an advantage there. I'm just used there to the spoon, and if the driver has an advantage, maybe I would switch, but I can't think of one.
Great shot.
Now RF backspin on driver and spoon isn't possible, so your swing will not affect driver or spoon shots. It only happens to the iron and wedge.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, we finally get home run again. Oh, this is perfect. Not perfect, but
Nice
very
shot.
good albatross conditions. I think I know this lineup by heart, but I will look into my hole guide video real quick to make sure. Maybe I should find some full power lineups here, because I need like 3.8 and there is a chance for a perfect start. Okay, I hope this is enough. Let's see. Might be short. Oh, it has enough power. Nice. Okay.
Chip in for albatross.
Was afraid that I underpowered. Okay, -7. Resort again. Let's not choke this. And hope for good conditions on all 5. Okay, oh, I thought for a second we had we had no wind here, which would be perfect. That's how I got a -9 start after 4. I think it was a week ago. Not sure when. But with this wind, it's kind of difficult. 5-iron. Bounce on the slope there could work, but it's difficult to get perfect. 3-iron doesn't work well here as well. On some winds I play spoon. Maybe I should try it here, but this might overpower. I'm a bit afraid of this. I think I try spoon here. I'm just curious. Maybe not the best time for risky spreads, but I want a hole in one. Always going for the risky stuff. And yeah, in hole 5, I don't think we can trust there. North wind is out of play, northeast. Maybe we get northwest and one of the left or middle pin. Then there's still an albatross chance. But very unlikely. Or should I do this? Maybe it's dumb. But I think with the spoon I at least know where to aim. I think this is a good aim. So normally I would play like 3.3. Now I try to hit like 3.25. 2.2 could be not enough. Oh, I hit it a bit harder than I wanted. Maybe yeah, it slowed me down. Okay, if you hit the rough just in front of the green, it slows you down a lot.
Nice on.
So I'm thankful for this. It's still far off.
Great birdie.
Okay, give me at least good condition for flagship. This is okay for flagship, I guess. Oh, and I missed full power, but maybe I'm still fine if I get a good bounce here. Not the rough, please, not the rough. Okay, nice. Or maybe it's safely that I didn't hit full power there. I thought the wind would bring me much closer to the tree. Still not aiming very good with my curve shots. Still underestimating it. Or overestimating the curve. So what is the yardage? 35 is good. I'm very far to the left. So normally 35 with this pin, I would say like 3.0, maybe a bit more. 3.2. No, I'm very far on the left side, which is evaluated. So 3.0, 2.9 maybe is fine. I think I'm gonna risk it all here. Why? If you wanna go for a world record, I should do it. I think I'm gonna 2.9. Try to do 2.9 here. Top for the best. Or 3.0. Let's say 3.0. Not sure about my aim. With this flag, let's be honest. Probably this won't go in. Maybe I should go for the normal chip. The problem is the flag is pointing towards me a little bit, and with this wind and the slope there on the spin, I probably will miss even if I hit the flag. So maybe the smart thing to do is, the more I think about it, I think the smart thing to do here is try to get the normal chip. I think I can hit the flag, but I don't think it... maybe if I hit it very perfect, it gets into the hole. And the same applies to the normal chip. So not sure what I should do here. So I go for the flag chip, I guess. But I aim it very closely to the pin. So there's a chance that I just bounce off the pin even if I get the power right. Three 3.0 was too much. I told you 2.9 before, and it was possible. I still aimed it very close to the pin, and because it clipped the edge there, so went in. Unlucky on my first try. Yeah, let's just continue this round, even though we're not on pace anymore.
On the green.
Nintendo, I think you are thinking about a different game. NSS Golf World Record is indeed minus 41, but it also had known condition, set seat condition, which is quite different in Wii Sports Resort. The random seed world record at NSS Golf, by the way, is minus 31. On NSS Golf, they're doing this weird thing that they're allowed to play 2 rounds of 9 holes, which I don't think it is the same. So if I was a mod there, I probably would argue against it, but skill-wise, this is very similar, and it is done in tournaments. I think the first minus 31 in order. But recently just Ricardo got a minus 31 on an 18 hole. I think multiplayer as well. Oh, close miss there.
Great approach.
Other sub, I understand. I did like it for the most part, especially because you have online play. I'm very competitive, so
Good birdie.
if I can play against other players, and compare and compete, I think it's always the most fun. So imagine this game had multiplayer. We play. I would have played even more, I guess.
That's it.
Oh, weird. I'm still missing this power. Just a bit more. I think I'm too afraid to overshoot there. And other sub. Yeah, I mentioned
Great
before.
birdie.
There is a way to play at least against each other on the same conditions with the caddy mod. And yeah, I did it once with reels. And he uploaded a video, so who's interested to see the concept, was just a test back then, just can go to his channel, he's in chat, and watch it. And with this concept, I still want to play against some of the best players.
Solid
so again,
shot.
I mentioned earlier, if some players are watching here and try to compete against me, it would require the caddy mod, because I think with caddy mods you can get similar conditions and yeah, make it as close to an online play round as possible. Maybe we could even figure out a format without online play, or without caddy mod. It has been done before. There was a tournament on the Wii Series Discord. But yeah, just hit me up if you should have at least minus 24 as PB. But probably even better.
Great
And
approach.
just almost get the albatross here. I think I only hit 2 times albatross on this hole in 18 holes. George, the caddy mod, George Hughes alias Messi, I guess, if I remember correctly. The
Great
caddy
eagle.
mod needs to be installed on a Wii. You need to mod your Wii, which not everyone wants to do. Batteries are quite cheap these days, so it's even possible to buy a second one and just mod this.
Solid
And
shot.
yeah, and with the Model Wii you can install and download a mod called Caddy. If you want to know how to do it, there are tutorial videos, but I just hit me up on Discord or mail, I can send them to you. Because George, you are for sure good enough to try to beat me. Would be interesting. I think it would be even more fun if you were able to stream, because I could maybe stream both perspectives. And like I mentioned before, it should look like a little bit. My idea is that it would look like the video on Wheels channel.
That's it.
Yeah, other sub, I had this tournament idea with when I grinded for the expert mode
Great birdie.
world record, and unfortunately, a few players um, who initially wanted to play had to jump off, and then I cancelled the tournament. And it was similar to what I was telling right now. I think it was a really cool format, which on expert mode you can make sure that no one use setups or lineups, and I think it would look like a very realistic tournament of golf, even score-wise. And I love the idea, still have this idea in my mind, but there are just not enough players, and the requirements are way too high. So Caddy mod, even if you install it on some, for some players it isn't working, not sure why. The newest version are only for PAL and I think Americas. Not sure if there. I think there is a Japanese version, but just the first one. And yeah, so there were some burdens, and unfortunately, this tournament didn't happen back then. But I still have this idea in mind and still want to do this. Oh, nice hole in one, by the way.
Hole in one.
Maybe I should talk during all my shots. I think my last shots were all close and I was just talking through them. Yeah, George, and think about it. Maybe you can get the mod, make it work. It would be fun. And yeah, practice for sure. Right now, I'm also not on Rust anymore. So right now would be a bad time
Great
for you,
shot.
but still, just for fun. But yeah, just trying the normal way. I think the ball bounces towards the right in front of the hole, so I just don't change my aim here. Try to hit 3.8. With heavy winds, I want to bounce on the slope just after this small, or after the stripe of rough that you can see between the fairways. But with this wind, I won't make it towards the green, I guess, so I try to hit the green and the fairway just in front of the green. It's some kind of hole, so the bounce won't bring me too far, like just like this. Yeah, with a bit more power, maybe there's a chance. But it did not even bounce to the right, so maybe I should adjust my aim there.
eagle.
Yeah, others up there are not many people that follow the requirements, and most of them are speedrunners who are not interested in a score run because they might have great skill, but just not at this category or this kind of playing this game. Yeah, would be similar for me. I once played a speedrun tournament on the Wii Series Discord, and I think I made it to the second round, but lost there. So on Wii Sports Resort Golf, maybe I would enter speedrun tournaments if there are still some going. I know they're just finished, I think, one at Wii Sports Original. On Wii Sports Resort, I think I would enter again if I have the time. Not always. Oh, I think that's a bit too hard. Oh, maybe not. It is. And also not good bounce.
Nice
I'm
on.
not to the right still. But yeah, in speedrun tournaments,
Great birdie.
I wouldn't make it far. It's still fun. Yeah, Aski, I would still play against you. The two former world record holder at their categories.
Solid shot.
You could say we could I say this is the game of the two second best players at that category. I also have still some of the records, or a lot of them on the other courses, so if this counts. This counts, then yeah, I'm the best. But sure, actually, I would play. Maybe even stream. But I think it would be really interesting to see how speedrunners do score-wise. I always said if Tyler would commit to some score runs, he at least would hit -28, maybe even better. With commit, I mean just maybe just for a few months. If he's done it or tried it years, like me, maybe he would be the world record holder. This might not be clever, but I just tried the bunker bounce again. Yeah, from the left side, the bounces don't bring it that far, so dumb idea, but we can use these rounds to at least figure some stuff.
Good birdie.
Okay, if I talk, I play very slowly. Let's bring this round maybe to the end, real quick, and then we get some other rounds going.
Nice shot.
With a better pace. So 0 wind on this pin. I aim a bit to the right to get closer. If I as close as this, I can use the 9-iron now and bounce on the fairway, which I wouldn't be able to do if I went with the pre-aim on the first shot. Then bouncing on the fairway wouldn't be enough. couldn't reach. Now I can, and I just want to hit a bit more than the third dot. And maybe gets in. That's my strat here at least. I hope I remember the aim correctly here. Well, let's see if this goes in. Yeah, just like this.
Nice chip for eagle.
Unfortunately, we are not at a good pace. But at least you have a nice tutorial now for this pin. This no wind.
Solid shot.
Did I miss the bunker? No, perfect. Not. Oh, I think it was perfect. I want to hit it very far on the left, but this was too close for comfort. But I take the easy putt.
Great eagle.
Hello, Ricardo, and congrats to your minus 31 again. I just mentioned it earlier on stream. And I also thought I don't like that you are lowering rackets to be played on two courses of 9 holes. I understand why you do it on NSS, and because you also have this tournament format, it is back to back, so I think it's fine that it counts, but you did it at 18 holes at least, which I, for resort rules, I prefer. I'm used to this. By the way, good wind, but bad pin with the back pin. There is a strat without aim adjust to get a hole in one. Not for this pin though.
On the green.
Okay, almost perfect shot. If I aim more towards the pin, I hit the cliff. Or I need more power,
Good
which
birdie.
overshoots then. So this is as perfect as I could get it. And we on minus 27 pace, even with a mistake
Great
on
shot.
hole 14 and out of bounds on hole 5. So imagine this had minus 30 pace without the error. So okay, there's a lot of ifs. But yeah, minus on hole 5. I lost a good round here. Minus 27, it's still PB on the WiiU. And we can still albatross here. I think 3 iron would be too much. That's a problem here, so I have to use 5 iron. That's a problem. Nah, not even close to
Nice
albatross.
Great eagle.
PB for the WiiU. But my goal is to at least get minus 30, and so I have the same PB as on my Wii. Aaron, I'm now for the first time streaming on the original WiiU. I think both are original, but I know what you mean. Yeah, and I did until last week play on the original Wii, but mine got quite old now, and there are some benefits on the Wii U, like one big
It's a new record.
advantage on the Wii U, that on hole 6 you get some kind of lag on the original Wii, and so far on the Wii U I did not get it. Oh, still getting tips from the game. So this is a big advantage there. Hole 6 was always scary when I played it on my normal Wii. Yeah, other sub, you missed the beginning of the stream. In the beginning, it still put the tutorial or training in the beginning. Even though I at least finished 3 rounds of 18 holes and had a skill level of 1800, it still wanted me to train, practice.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, south wind on hole 2 is very rare because normally in like 90% of my runs I played south on hole 1. This time I played southwest. At least with heavy south wind, especially on this pin, the 3 iron doesn't work very well, but I think with this wind maybe I can adapt.
Nice
There's
approach.
just not enough power. Close. Didn't get good bounces there. Maybe if I hit just 2.0, maybe it gets better bounces and makes it. Sounds Wii Sports Resort, it's often like this, that less power is more distance. Sounds weird, but works fine. I think I continue because at least I have the 2 worst wind positions, wind directions out of the way.
Great shot.
So I got a good condition here, and then hole 5 is also a good chance to get good wind. And I can restart later anyway. I think I want to try something here. Want to show how to get the albatross with this wind. I don't think it's possible without touching the bunker, even though I a bit shortened my first shot, so I have a better angle. But still, the green, the slope goes to the right. If you just barely avoid the bunker there, the slope will bring you to the right and will make you miss the hole. But I think if I overpower just a little bit and on the same time just hit the bunker a little bit, I can hit the albatross. I've done it before. Let's try to do it with this wind as well. I've done it before with 5 meters per second on a run, but 10, yeah, it's a bit different to aim, or a bit difficult. I think like this, and maybe it just barely touches the bunker. The problem is if I miss a bunker here, I overshoot. Okay, just hit it a bit too much, so
On the
this is
green.
the strat, for the albatross strat. If I
Great
touch
eagle.
it a bit less there, there's a chance that it goes in. Okay, big hole-in-one chance here. Quite easy one. So you wanna aim like this, I think. And now just full power, no backspin. Don't curve. Like this. This was a small curve. This should be hole-in-one. It's a good thing we didn't restart, but it also makes it even more sad that I missed the hole-in-one on hole 2. It is one of the best lineups and also one of the best appearances of no wind on the resort holes. Like Lone Banana in this run of -31 got no wind at hole 4 but a bad pin.
Solid
And yeah,
shot.
if he had this better pin, maybe we were talking about -32 world record by now. By the way, really bad wind here. I guess I won't be able to flag chip. "47 yards. I think we're gonna risk it. In my hole 5 guide video, I have this graph with recommendations, what strat to use. On this one, I probably did not recommend to try the flag chip. But yeah, nothing to lose here. I think 2.7 still should be okay. Problem is to aim this. The wind affects it by a lot, over 47 yards. And on the same time with this pin I need to hit it very close to the pin again. Also, if the flag points a bit more towards you than away from you, like if there's some small part of south wind in it, then you need to hit it close to make it fall into the hole. If it would be like east wind now, it's more forgiving. You don't have to hit it as close. Not sure why. I'm not sure how to explain this, but yeah. I know why, but it's difficult to explain. Close, almost, but with the spin it's very difficult.
On the green. Good birdie.
I think I continue at least until I make another mistake, or until hole 9. Maybe I can still hit the chip in here and there.
That's it.
Yeah, overestimating the wind there.
Great birdie.
I think maybe I should, with these kind of winds, go with my first shot always full power spoon. So I'm getting used to the yardages. Problem is that the aim always depends on the yardage as well, and it's always a bit different, and it's difficult then to
Great shot.
get the line up or a straight there.
Nice
Again,
approach.
great chance. Close miss. Yeah, that's a very big ego chance. Nowadays I prefer the middle pin, since I'm using the 3 iron there. But again, big missed chance here. But we are
Great
not on
birdie.
pace anyway, so on a better pace run, maybe I probably would be more furious about this.
Nice approach.
Okay,
Great
if
birdie.
we get good conditions, I will at least play hole 9. If not, let's just restart. Yeah, I can make it over the water with this. Maybe with 3 meters per second I can do it. With 2 I'm sure I can still make it over the water, but not with this, so I'll reset here.
solid shot.
Yeah, that's up. See you next time. Good night.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle. Great approach.
I think I'll just continue again for a few holes. Again, bad prints are out
Good
of the
birdie.
way, so maybe I get some good conditions. But normally, for a world record pace, you want to reset here.
Nice shot.
Oh, maybe football was the play here. Thought a bit less would be fine. Let's try the wedge here. Okay, nice save.
Nice chip for eagle.
Just hit it a bit too hard. This would be the perfect
That's
power
it.
if there's no wind at all. But even this 1 meter per second here makes a big difference. I think aim was good for this wind.
Good birdie.
Just a few pixels less power and there. Maybe it's a hole in one. Okay, no good conditions here, but let's practice this flag chip. Difficult one. So I want to avoid full power here. I would be very close to the green. And for the flagship this wouldn't be ideal. So a bit less, and let me guess, this is like 40 yard, 38. Oh, 38, perfect. I know this hole. Yeah, I try to get my aim correct here. Almost aiming center pin, I think. Bit right, maybe just smallest tick right of the pin. This wind direction, this time the flag points a bit away from you, so it's a bit more forgiving. Usually that gives you higher chances to make it into the hole. I just go with this now, and yeah, I think 2-point run. It's okay, maybe 2.0. Okay, nice.
Nice chip for eagle.
Not an easy flag chip with these high winds. But this is still not a good pace. Let's see if I can make it at least minus 14 after 9. On hole 6 it somehow feels like I'm getting worse at it. When I began playing this again, I got a lot of chip-ins here. And in recent times, not anymore. So maybe I'm not playing it aggressively enough. Recently I underpowered a lot. So with this yardage, I would say 1.7, maybe 1.8. With this wind, 1.75, somewhere there. Should be fine. Oh, and it's the first time I get the power input lag. So it is still possible on a Wii U. That's bad. I thought this could not happen here. So for the viewers who don't know, on this hole 6 you can get some kind of input lag, which will give you more power than you want. And this on hole 6 here, this is one of the very rare occasions where it happens consistently. And on my normal Wii, I was always scared of that. And on the Wii U, it didn't happen yet. In the first 2 hours of playing and first 3 times on this hole, this is the very first time. Yeah, we'll reset here. So the only thing that helped me on my normal Wii was to wait on my second shot and practice my shot a lot. I think I even did it now, not sure why it happened there again. Good thing this wasn't on a more serious run.
Nice approach. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
not enough power, and yeah, for my last few rounds, I will restart for hole 1 now and not continue.
Nice shot! Nice chip for eagle! Great shot! Nice shot! Nice chip for eagle! Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Just cannot hit another hole in one here, but I will still reset. I want to get some serious rounds here, with a better pace.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one.
A bad wind here, but I think it's in theory possible to make it at least to the fairway in front of the green for the flagship. I think I will go for the normal chip here, because this is a good wind direction for this as well.
Great shot.
Okay,
Nice
good
chip
thing
for
I went
eagle.
for this. This pin, it's almost a straight shot. The problem is the first bounce. Ideally you want to have this first bounce on the fringe. And I think it's just what I got there. I didn't get the power right. I think otherwise
Nice on.
could have been an hole-in-one. Unlucky.
Great birdie.
Okay, no wind here. If I had known this before, I wouldn't have skipped the intro, because it's important to know where the flag goes. Judging by this screen, I think it's... Is it southwest? I think. Maybe I can see it more clearly after my first shots.
Great shot.
No, it's not southeast, it's right-sided, I think. It's northeast, probably. So my first guess was completely wrong. And to hit the flag, I need to stay very close to the right side, so it's easier than for me. Full power. Maybe I should just go for full power. It's fine. I hit the rough on my first shot. Shouldn't be too close. Oh, 40 yards. 43. Maybe it's even east. No, looks like northeast. It should be good if there was more speed to this wind. I gave it a tick to the right, so I hope it doesn't bounce off the pin. And from here, I guess 2.1.
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, let's hope that the lag input will not happen again. I think I need like 1.8. I will take my time here with the practice shots. Just assuming that the lag input happens less if you wait longer for the shot. But it's just an assumption.
Great approach. Good birdie.
A few years ago I played it differently. On some instances I played a driver there. Because with the spoon normally you wanna hit the rough 2 times, 2 bounces there. And from that point it has the perfect power. But if you get some kind of soft wind like I just had, the problem is... Wait, let me just get this shot.
Nice shot.
The problem is that 2 bounces on the rough are still not enough for the distance. Or it slows you too much down. And 1 bounce on the rough might be too powerful still. And yeah, a few years back I then used a driver and bounced, I'm not sure, if 2 or 3 times with these kinds of winds on the rough, and the power was perfect again. Not sure if this is still the best thing to do. Maybe I should look into it further, because with this pin I had, maybe I should have went for the driver anyways, just to learn the thread again, and maybe it's the only way to get the eagle there, which we need. I think if I can make it with the 9 iron if I hit the rough on the very end. Maybe like 3 point, just a bit more than 3.0. Okay, perfect power. Aim
Nice
was
approach.
just a bit off. Pomacino, now minus 43. Even getting a seed for this is very
Great
unlikely.
birdie.
Not sure I didn't do the math, but even getting a seed where it is possible on theory is unlikely. So you can think of it like the normal world record is already pretty clear, or maybe it is already telling us a human limit. I think it is improvable still, but not very likely. That's why we're grinding here. So no, minus 43 is far off what we can do, even in the future. So in speedrun history, on world records, progress videos, you always see the people know that's never possible, and sometimes it happens. But this is very sure, so I can say that very confidently. Oh, not a bad attempt here.
That's it.
At least for once I dodged
Great birdie.
the curve correctly. Thank you, Pomachia.
Solid shot.
I missed full power here, but I think it's still fine if I full power my second shot. Maybe I can even allow to bounce on the green there. Yeah, I will risk it. If I bounce on the green there, I might overshoot. But if I bounce on the fairway, it's still such a hard putt. I'm going to risk it here. Okay, it hits the fringe, so we will have a difficult
On the green.
putt. Oh, wasn't even close. This hill just barely affects the putt and barely rolls to the left.
Good birdie.
I just want to
Great
continue
shot.
this. Let's see if I at least can practice the classic holes. This is my weakness on the resort holes. Even though we hadn't have a good round today, the resort rounds I get a -16 here and there, and I still think a -17 is possible. But on the classic holes, I'm still very rusty.
Great approach. Good birdie.
Okay, at least we can try the bunker bounce here. Close. One of my
Great
favorite
approach.
threads, and when I grinded classic, I was so good at the spin, and this is where I maybe have to get again.
Good birdie.
When I grinded classic, I think my hole 11 hole-in-one rate was even better than my hole 2 hole-in-one rate. Which today wasn't great, but usually, like last stream, the week, I think it was last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, in the stream,
Great
I had
shot.
almost like 40, almost 50% I think success rate on hole 2, which doesn't happen very often, but still I would say when I grinded classic I was better at hole 11 than on hole 2 than I'm now at hole 2.
On the green. Great eagle. Nice approach. Great birdie. Solid shot. That's it. Great eagle.
So I want to try something here. I want to go directly into the bunker. And so there are two different ways to do this bunker strats. The first one is to just bounce in front of it and touch it on the edge front of the green, and this is a good strat if you have the back pin. With this front pin, this wind, maybe I can just hit it directly into the bunker and it slows us perfectly down for rolling into this hole, to this pin. I'm still struggling here with the power because here is a similar case like in hole 6. The game tends to give you more power than you want. And I think I want like 1.4. I'm afraid that I overshoot, so maybe I go for like 1.3. Oh, perfect. So
Nice
that's
chip
beautiful.
for eagle.
If the plan works, this was just a perfect chip here. Unfortunately not at a good pace, but I'm getting better at the classic holes. This was really beautiful. Also getting good conditions here. I think I can miss the bunker here.
Nice shot. Nice
Madrid,
on.
not really. I had a minus 37 today, which is the best I did on the Wii U yet. Not sure where this pace is going. Missed the putt on hole 9. I think this can beat minus 37. If I get another chip in on 17 or 18, not sure.
Great eagle.
Pomagino, I, by the way, don't agree. Not sure what is the worst hole, but this is one candidate. And unfortunately, this is if we get the front pin, there is an easy hole in one, but not with this pin. And I think there is a hole in one strat. I once have seen it by Alaska, who has a clip of this hole, and it's the only one I'm seeing getting a hole in one here. Hole in one here. I think he aimed like this and hit like 3.8. But in the practice mod, I could never recreate this. Hopefully this makes it over the cliff. It doesn't, okay. I tried to risk it.
Great approach.
Madrid might be possible from there, but I'm not sure how. I think there are some
Good par.
players who know these kinds of flag chips and in these positions. Not sure what the best play is with this wind. And if I curve, it's easier to aim, but I can only curve with backspin, and backspin on this pin doesn't usually result in a hole-in-one, so in an albatross. So I just try to get it the normal way, which seems to be very difficult with this wind. I think I have to aim off green for sure. Maybe this is enough. And like 3.3 power, I would say. Yeah, wind's still even stronger. No, 18, the side winds always feel very strong. And this putt isn't even easy. Oh. Game wants me to play the wedge, but I go for the putt. Wow, okay, I didn't expect the green
Great approach.
turn the ball that much.
Good birdie.
Maybe, so I had this talk with Tyler and he said if you don't putt from the green, the wind affects even putting, and maybe this was one of the cases, maybe the wind made it worse there. Okay, bad ending to this round, entered hole 9, a missed opportunity. I will go for another round, one last, but I will give me a 2-minute break before this, or 3-minute break, and I will go for one last round today.
Nice shot!
George, I'm just looking into chat and I might have missed your question there. But the odds for the pin positions are always the same. So there are 3 possible pin locations in the usual round. I think if you play multiplayer and you have one player at the score that usually brings the A pins and have one lower rated player or lower with a lower score, that's what I wanted to say, that brings the B pins. I think you can get one of both, so therefore there would be the chance 1 to 6, because there's 6 different pin positions except for hole 1 and 18, and normally after hole 1 only B pins, A pins can appear for me, so the chances are 1 to 3, always the same.
Great shot!
Yeah, and George, maybe one thing that you didn't know, last year there was a new tool created called Windcracker.
Nice shot!
So it's a website, and if you play one full round of 18 holes and enter the wind conditions, you can get the conditions on the other rounds as well. You can get to know them beforehand, but you have to play, I think, at least 2 holes, and afterwards it will show you the conditions on the other holes, which for low scoring isn't probably not that as useful as for speedrunning, but it can still save some time by just looking into the conditions and seeing, okay, hole 9 is bad, and maybe just skip it. But for me, if I hole in 1, hole 2, I think I'm still going for it anyway. So I'm not using it yet. I tried it, but maybe I will more in the future. And the website, you have to DM me. I can send it to you, or if anyone listening interested, the Wii Series Discord. There's a resources channel and Wii Sports Resort Resources, and there's the link. Also, in my latest hole guide video, hole 5, I linked a sheet with all the resort resources from the Discord server, and there as well you can find the link.
Solid shot.
Yeah, George, if you look into the speedrunners, the newest records, so Akski was the first to achieve under 10, and yeah, this tool, I think, made it possible. It saves, I think, a few seconds. I can only assume or guess. I'm not a speedrunner. And also the new world record holder T. Hassi, the Japanese player, also used it. And maybe if you find their runs on speedrun.com,
Nice
it's
chip
one of
for
the main
eagle.
categories, so you probably will find it easily. You can see how it looks because they have it on their stream on their VOD. Hello Jeremy. Yeah, I want directly southwind or maybe southwest, which I also sometimes play if it's just weak wind. It has to do with the game and how the game works, the wind RNG. So if I play southwind on hole 1, I can't get it until hole 9 again, the same wind direction. And yeah, I'm manipulating the wind RNG this way. And also with southwind, it's one of the easy winds to get a chip and eagle there.
Hole in one.
Yeah, always when I hole in 1, the game gives me difficult
Great
conditions
shot.
on hole 3. Maybe I can chip in again here. But generally this is the perfect strat. If you're minus 21, I think you can still improve without this strat, even with birdie on hole 1. Or what some players I began with, and me too, just play no wind at hole 1. It's a bit easier to, than to learn all these kind of different different conditions for south winds, and on all 3 pins. It takes a lot of time to learn them. And no wind at all is easy to learn, just 3 pins, and some players, or most players that are good at low scoring begin with that. Okay, we missed
On
the
the
chip in
green.
here. Maybe I should restart. Let's check the
Good
conditions on hole
birdie.
4. I want one more serious run for the stream. Bad conditions on hole 3, but very good on hole 4. So maybe we just continue. We had this before on the stream. This should be an easy hole 1.
Hole
Okay,
in
at least
one.
10 hole in ones. Good thing we checked the conditions here. And Jeremy, thank you. Viele Grüße aus Deutschland. Ich hoffe, du verstehst auch Deutsch. And if you need any more advice, just hit me up via mail or Discord. The infos are in my descriptions. Good luck and improving. I remember when I had similar score as a PB, and from that point on, it took a while, but yeah, I grinded a lot then. And on one day, I think I jumped from -20 to -22. I'm not sure, but afterwards I had -23
Nice
and
shot.
-24 in one day. Then I jumped towards -26. Yeah, and afterwards -27, -28, -39 and -30. Okay, not sure if I should go for the flagship here. Maybe this is the more yeah, maybe it's even the easier stretch here. I won't make it towards the green. On the green I maybe can still putt, but the putt will be too difficult. I could play wedge, but wedge also is very difficult, so I go for the flagship, but need to partial this shot. Hopefully this isn't too close. No, it should be fine. Oh, maybe it is too close. Yeah, 28 yards. Maybe it's too close. I can still wedge, or I would say even 9-iron here. Full power spoon might hit the flag. Should I try it? Pomachino, you say gambling? Gambling means spoon? I think if I hit the flag, it will surely drop. Full power spoon wasn't enough. So let's see if I would have made it with the 9-iron. Wedge isn't the player because you have to play it against this hill, and with the wedge you don't get the roll here. With the 9-iron you still get the roll. I think I just hit it a bit too much. Okay. Didn't count. I don't count this as a round. If I don't make it past these first RNG heavy holes, it shouldn't count. So let's try to get another one.
Solid shot.
Okay, from all the south pin combinations on hole 1, this is the worst one. This is probably the one where I have the least success rate. because with 8 meters per second it's very precise. There are two ways even to get this chip in. One is to bounce on the fairway, but you need to bounce on the very least spot of grass of the fairway. The other one is to bounce on the green, but if you bounce too close, you are too fast, and if you just bounce behind the fringe, you still not make it to the hole. So the power is very precise, and this has a chance. No, this was still not enough.
Great approach.
Hit the green too early there. Even thinking of skipping this wind, 8 meters per second with the right pin, because my success rate is there, I guess like 10% or less. And the problem is up clubbing doesn't work. 3 iron is too fast. 3 iron is with 9 iron, with 9 south wind. Still almost too fast. So just some weird distance for this wind. On the middle pin, it's also not that easy,
Solid shot.
but it's not that precise. And on the left pin, yeah, it's also not that precise. Five meters per second is one of the best winds you can get here. This right pin. Just like 2.5. No backspin. And this is more like 2.4 maybe, and should still be enough. Hopefully I aimed it right. Okay. It would be enough, but
Great approach.
I didn't aim perfect. If I hit 2.5 there, it wouldn't matter, but yeah, because I underpowered just a little bit. If it went too far right.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I'm just reading that just a moment ago on the Wii Series Discord there was a speedrun tournament for Wii Sports Resort Golf announced. So that might be interesting, even though I'm not a good speedrunner, but I'm competitive. Looks interesting. Oh, Midi. I was just talking about your announcement. Thank you. Oh, that's probably not enough power. No. Even the weird bounce. Yeah, really, I'm interested, but I didn't read it through yet, and not sure if I even have time. If I want to compete, I maybe also like to practice, but time-wise, it's out of question at the moment. Last time, I think it was a 3-hole tournament when I participated, and yeah, I did practice a bit, and yeah, made it only to round 2. Maybe I need to practice again, a bit of speedrunning. Even though Yeah, it feels wrong for me as a low scorer. Maybe I should showcase my speedrunning skills. I don't get softened here. So okay, next run will be speedrun. Okay. This isn't a strat. I think a right curve is a strat. A bit too fast. Okay, this is a restart. Next try. I messed up the start, sorry. Again, next try. This is not fine. Okay, one last try and then I go try to get one low score round again going. If this touches rough, this is good for speedrunning. Doesn't. Still fine, I guess. Okay, I can't get the power right, but maybe if I putt this, it doesn't replay. Okay, it's so hard to get the power right when you're speedrunning. Okay, another try. No, not this. Okay, touch the rough, please. It did not. Okay, this is fine.
Nice on. Great birdie.
Yeah, Pomachino, it's a totally different skill. I tried to curve here, I didn't, but should still be an easy birdie. But a slow one. During the first tournament, I
Nice
even speedrun 18 holes a bit. And I think I got
Great birdie.
11 minutes 44 was my best. So with the bit I mean like 1 or 2 days. And yeah, I should restart or give up a hole at hole 4, but as a low scorer I didn't do that. I played it normally the 8 pins on my time back then. Okay. Speedrunning isn't for everyone. So, but it makes clear if I enter this tournament, I should practice it. Okay, I wanna get one last hole-in-one on hole 2 and around. With that. But if it doesn't happen in the next 5 to 10 minutes, maybe I will just stream. Let's see. Yeah, actually, for the tournament, you will be
Great
one of the
shot.
favorites. I hope, even if I might not participate, not sure, I will watch it, and this will be interesting. And I hope the OGs are coming back to this. Maybe I might push Tyler. Hopefully he will play too, even though he isn't on the server anymore, I guess. And if T-Hus is playing, you are playing, this will be really interesting to watch. Minix should be playing. Yeah, I saw you left the Discord. Not sure why. I thought it has something to do with the new 18 holes rocket. But you should come back for the tournament. Okay, not sure if the game doesn't want to give me Southwind or if I just have just skipped it while speaking.
Nice shot.
By the way, for the Wii Sports Golf tournament, I didn't watch the end yet. Is it uploaded into Resort Fest YouTube? And who did win? Because Axel, you were one of the favorites, I guess. Or isn't it finished yet?
Nice chip for eagle.
Axki, don't understand your last message. You don't know? Or is this
Nice
a weird
approach.
typo and you tried to say you won?
Nice shot. Solid shot. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, last attempt here. Hopefully I get the hole in one. Good win, but not a good pin. Even thinking about it with 3 iron here. Yeah, maybe I try this. Just not enough for the
Nice
hole in one.
approach.
Okay, I look into the next few holes. Maybe I will end it then. Maybe I will continue this round to be through all 18 holes. Let's see what the next holes are giving me.
Great birdie.
I think RNG today isn't on my side. But this is one of the worst conditions I can get here.
Solid shot.
With this wind direction, even the chip in is very hard. So I might look into the conditions on hole 4. Yeah, I overpowered here. Almost still.
Great
Let's check the
approach.
conditions on hole 4.
Good birdie.
Yeah, Pomachino, I was on minus 42 pace No, it's only minus 38. Okay, no wind with this pin. It isn't really helpful. This is not enough power, so cool. But very close. If you get like a bit more power than this, there's a
Great
chance
approach.
to get the ace here. Okay, I will end the stream here.
Good
Thank you for
birdie.
watching. Couldn't get a very good round going today, but I think I still will still continue to stream once per week. Usually on Wednesday, but I cannot promise for the next week. But yeah, see you then, and goodbye.